Hey guys, I'm back and we are playing Hogwarts Legacy. Continuing the game, continuing the story. I think I'm only halfway through this game. There's so much to do. We've just hit the winter period time period in the game. So, as far as main story goes, we got the little winter changeover. Uh, Little tired today. Sunday tiredness. Had a big lunch and was definitely tempted to take a midday nap. Uh, but yeah, we're gonna keep playing. I think my tentative plan for this stream, although not gonna hold myself to it, is minimal main questing, a lot of side questing, and possibly even more exploring. So large chunky portion of exploring and side questing, and we'll squeeze in main questing here and there. Tentative plan. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll be a chunky portion of main questing, but I do want to do a chunky bit of exploring. I want to get some of those some of the exploring stuff progressed through, like the Merlin trials and other stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that is the plan. There's so much more to do in this game. It feels definitely. Um, this is like an Easter egg in the beginning of the game. I saw it. Obviously, Fantastic Beasts Easter egg. I'm presuming. Let's jump in. I do also want to rearrange this a little bit. I'm going to take this and possibly place it here. We will do a little bit quick rearrange.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
When you have a moment. Spare a moment.
Take, shut the fuck up. Deke's nonsense first.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Alright, let me just check my audio also. Give me a second.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Levioso! Do cooperate, won't you? Levioso!
The fuck did these guys go, man? They all... Shit is... this is taking me to Hogsmeade.
Levioso! No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Dude, these things are pieces of shit, dude.
Arrest their momentum. Repulsor. Places.
Suck it, nerd.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
How do I know whether it's male or female?
Repulsor. Glaciers. There. Not going to hurt you.
Nice, I got one more feature. Legend. I want to see one more thing. Oh, can I do this assignment? Does this mark it out for me? Oh my god, okay. Let's just first go here.
House elves and wizard kind.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Let's also do assignment.
What do you... Accio! Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Surely you can see that.
You fight about as well as a pup.
Accio!
I didn't quite expect it.
Accio!
There you are.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
These guys respawned in this area. Because I remember playing this.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Not so tricky after all, darling.
What's up, Stale? How you doing? Appreciate that.
I should investigate. These rocks have seen better days.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded.
What's that?
Is that you, Royland? Petrificus Totalis!
Glacier!
Petrificus Totalis!
Rependo! Expelliarmus! Resto momentum. Revelio. Accio.
Stand and fight me. You've made a great mistake. Such agility.
Accio. Incendio.
Petrificus Totalis!
No!
Accio. Incendio.
Petrificus Totalis!
Accio.
Petrificus Totalis! What shall you do now?
Finite.
You'll pay for that!
Accio. Incendio.
No!
Levioso.
Petrific!
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Oh, no, you don't. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Accio. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
I don't know, like fire pit.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso.
I don't know what these are for. Yeah, come in. Coconut tikka. हाँ वो नारियल कम है वो द नारियल फिर एक ग्लास शुगर केन हाँ दोनों चंद थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा है फिर छोड़ो जस्ट हाँ 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 थोड़ा कम है फिर दोनों लेना वो अच्छा है फिर जस्ट कोकोनट टिक्के
Revelio. Revelio. That wasn't too hard. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to... I heard something. No! You've made a mistake.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Come back here. Slay one of my own. You will fall.
Revelio.
What is this? Some other side thing that I haven't yet figured out, or what the fuck?
Revelio.
Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Depulso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo! Revelio! Alohomora! Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Now, I'm only trying to help. Accio. Revelio.
That's a cool looking one.
Accio. Levioso.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
Do cooperate, won't you? Accio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Reparo.
Control. About the most exciting thing round here, isn't it?
Revelio. Reparo.
What?
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
It's Totalis. Incendio.
I'll spot you like a screamer!
Levioso.
No!
Potato. Stupefy.
Nothing good!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Let's see you survive.
Incendio.
Confringo! Stay and fight! Fringo! My young friend.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Aloha Mora. Places. Depulso. Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio. Revelio.
You there? Can you help me?
Is this like a side quest or something already?
Would you mind helping a wizard?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Was that like a side quest or? I don't even know what happened there.
Revelio. Levioso. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Levioso.
Get out of here.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Glacius. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Places! Confringo! Places! Places! Confringo! Confringo! Places! Confringo! Stego! Stupefy! Places! Confringo! Places!
Annoying bunch of.
Places! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Repulsor! Confringo! Glacius! Repulsor! Confringo! Repulsor! Places! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Assignment's all finished. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
I want to come back here for these side quests. Good. And it's farther. Alright,
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they? Hengist of Woodcock.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
okay, we need these two. We don't need one of these. Are they both females? So we don't need one of these. Oh, look. I think when it shows that star, that means it's like a rare one or something like that. I don't know.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Okay. Now let's actually finish the quest that we began this nonsense with.
Are you ready to bring the beast?
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
So wait, only one goes in there? And I guess you could. So now I just have to wait till like they breed, I presume. We have to wait, I presume, for that one. Let's do this quickly.
Revelio.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Incendio! Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
There's one thing I want to do on the map. This one, like, there's so many videos that have spoiled this.
Places! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Places! Revelio! Alohomora! Glaciers! Revelio. Glaciers! Revelio.
This one, so many videos gave this like secret up.
Confringo. Glaciers! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Lumos.
There's one more. There's one more key that I know the location of because I saw it in a video, but I think I'm still missing one.
Revelio.
Well, actually, I don't have it. Not this one.
Lumos.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am acting braver.
All my gobstones back. If I had to pick one shot to put it down.
Revelio.
This is right. I forgot it. Okay, forget it. Let's get back to side questing. Let's get back to side. Before we do these, I want to go. There was a side quest in Hogsmeade that I want to do. And also, let's sell off whatever. Where did that side quest go?
Muggles have made life hard for us.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Wait to.
Side quest was right here.
You don't ever want to find it.
Maybe time of day sensitive? Where did that quest go? That's so weird. Alright, I want to do the one all the way here. That's here. Maybe these two side quests, because they're so way out there, dude.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. 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 That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Revelio.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. I'd leave that plenty of time.
Revelio.
Rather useful as spells go.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure?
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. This looks like the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio. I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio. I'm nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madam Twiddle about what happened.
It's a battle arena. It's just... I don't want to do the battle arena right now. Just try it out.
Glaciers! Confringo! Glaciers! Protego! Confringo! Glaciers! Repulsor! Confringo! Glaciers! Confringo! Repulsor! Glaciers! 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 Should think they felt that in London. Accio, incendio. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? I feel as though you're not even trying.
Accio. Incendio.
What strange magic is this?
Accio. Incendio.
You won't survive this, my young friend. Go away! Not the blast! Get away from me! Can't fight for yourself! Blasted I should have been so gentle.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
I'll kill you when I get down from here. That magic!
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
There's another wave.
Such arrogance.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Glaciers.
When do you think you give up?
Come here, you. Oh, that was meant for me.
This is sad. Really, it is.
Look.
What an unfortunate disappointment. Is that the best? That was unimpressive.
You won't stop me. Easily diverted.
Confringo. That's embarrassing, isn't it?
I'm fucked.
You won't last long.
I didn't realize. If I restart the challenge, okay. Okay, I can do this now.
Glaciers. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
One less foul hulking brute.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Not your best. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Incendio.
It will not go well for you.
Accio.
Rise up, will you, Niter? Attacking with lance.
Incendio!
Enjoy suffering, do you? Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa!
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
You won't get away with that.
Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Glacius! Potato! Also, Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Places! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Glaciers! Potato! Stupefy! Foal, sir! Confringo! Glaciers! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Places! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Potato!
How nice of you to stop by.
An intruder! It was physical! Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo!
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Pity. Not quite. Refuse to be defiant. You be there simply for gardening, it was said. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Confringo! Glaciers!
Are you quite finished? Do something about that!
Kill spells glance off of me.
When are you going to give up?
Was that your best?
You're so very... much better.
Not quite.
Confringo!
There's quite enough of that. Hideous distraction!
What an unfortunate disappointment! Somebody do something about that blasted madman!
You won't stop me.
Confringo!
This will not go well for you! That was unimpressive! Run, Rockwell, you...
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Confringo!
What power! That was pitiful!
Places!
Your spells glance off of them.
Confringo!
Have you not got away? You expect to die, do you? Is that the
One less humour to worry about. Almost.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Confringo!
It's quite enough of
Places!
that is. You will suffer. Had enough.
Places!
You call that spellcasting? You're weak, human. You're making this look easy. You almost had a lucky shot. You'll pay for that. This is almost too easy. Deadly mistake, this. Too slow.
Protego! Places!
It's quite enough. Pulse at your best. You won't stop me.
Places!
Nice try. Missed me.
Stupefy! Places! Places! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy!
क्या एक मिनट
Places! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo!
Let's go. Zach, good morning. Harry Potter? Whew. I mean, not Harry Potter. Hogwarts Legacy.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh,
Yeah, I
I
didn't
miss
play that
having
game.
someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional?
I mean, in this game, it's like
my
heavy,
husband
like
would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
the dialogue and stuff like that. It's pretty heavy on the dialogue and exploration. The combat is actually a lot lighter. Like that battle arena, I think, is like the pinnacle of the combat, kind of like gauntlet. But otherwise, it's more like revolves around chatting up people and exploring the world. Although the combat has been picking up a little bit.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the Fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the Fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it
It's
was
fun,
her.
though.
I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Revelio. Revelio.
More gold? I must be getting closer.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Mr. Dallas.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Guess we can do the mountain trials quickly.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Places!
I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom.
Revelio.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
This place has seen better days.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Loud as a drop. That's proper
Another pitiful beast.
Accio. Sento.
Merlin's beard! What was that? You will pay for your deeds.
Leviosa.
You're going to regret that.
Leviosa.
Stop that right now!
Glacius.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
That's it.
Lumos.
That's it.
Glacius.
There it is.
Lumos.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban.
That's so cool.
At least I got my heirloom
It's a
back.
Niffler mask. That's actually fucking brilliant. I might have to wear that at the end. Alright. These two officially completed, which is what I wanted to do. Okay, right. Now we can also finish this quest. I think that'll be good. Oh, they're both the same. Yeah, fuck it. I'll keep them in there. There's something in here, guaranteed. Why would you put a little cave in? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, Jace. Oh, this is like a special one too, man. Like it's got the little star on it. Which means like it's like unique or whatever. That's cool. I got like a special hippogriff offspring. Where's the other one? Top. To do that.
I'll look after you.
I think this one is a special one, the giant toad.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Can I not collect this?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Because we have been going on a side quest marathon. Let's do the Lost Child, because this was pending from yesterday. So, let's see what we got here. Can I get something? Oh, that's cool. Right.
Not sure how I'd fare.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, nice.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind, man. Hagrid was a legend. The game's good. Like, I think more than feeling like a wizard, it's like you get experience Hogwarts. Is what it is. Like, if you just wanted like
to see you again sometime.
Explore Hogwarts, this game gives you so many reasons to run around and enjoy it. So I think that's more than the aspect of the game.
You are here. Good.
And a lot of the aspects,
Is this Mr.
like
Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to
a
speak
lot of
with
the
him.
elements of the game and all are satisfying, for sure.
My husband. What will I do?
The shit.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing.
The
So he
game
may
gives you
have
like
left
a
on his
ton of
own.
reasons to explore.
Hopefully he's just gone wandering,
And
as he's prone to
the
do.
exploration of
I
this
hope he
like
wasn't
area,
here when
it's
Harlow...
like they
when
put a
my
lot of like
husband-
attention to like the
Do you know
world
which way Archie might have gone?
that makes the exploration like worthy if you're a
He
fan
has a
of the
little
game, like of the
hideout
franchise.
in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow
hello,
doing
hello.
something to his
How are
father...
you, man? How you been? What you been playing?
I'm afraid to leave.
Are you
in case
trying
he
out?
comes back
Have you been
home.
playing Marvel at all?
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
I've been keen to like get some
He's Victor
people to
Rookwood's second
try
in command.
Marvel with, but I don't know.
A miserable, awful creature.
It's not
Vicious
really my
and
scene of game,
murderous.
but I wouldn't mind giving it a go if there's people that are interested.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings
Yeah,
and
what are you
discovered
planning?
some
What
of
have you
what
been
he's
up
been
to?
up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Yeah, you told me.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Appreciate
you.
the time you put into my channel.
What am I going to do?
Oh, okay, nice.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
I've been meaning to.
When I took the
Try
letter we found to
Warframe
Officer
also.
Singer, she told
I
me
don't
about
know,
Mr.
man.
Bickle.
That seems like a
He had been
deep
doing the
dive
same
that
thing
might
we
take a
are,
little longer
providing Officer Singer with
than I wanna put
evidence to
into
take
the
down
game at the
Harlow.
moment. Well,
I
have
had hoped
time
to speak with him about what he had found, but we were
I've
too
been
late.
watching like people stream it and all.
What did
That's
Officer
good.
Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me,
like fun.
but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs
nice.
cannot speak.
Yeah,
Your
I've
friend
been putting a little
Howin
bit
could
of time
provide
into
all
Helldiver's
the
too.
evidence against Hallow that we need. We will need something more.
Now that they added the new faction, it's quite good. Quite good. They also did a pretty decent job of balance patch and also.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Hey. Nice.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Incendio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted.
Dude,
This may be a good time for
really creating
Revelio
the
again.
narrative that Hollow's chasing this fool.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Levioso.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
I understand.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
Petrificus totalis.
Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Why bring the lad?
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
No, before we do this, let me just... Oh god, it's one of those flippy ones.
Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio.
I mean, we could also do that quickly. Before we... What the fuck? What is this?
Revelio.
Quickly? No, I can't.
Incendio.
Yeah, it is a good nod to Harry Potter. Like, all the fan service in the game is good. I wouldn't say I'm like a super fan of Harry Potter, but I got into it pretty deep a while ago. I mean, not in like a bad way or anything. Just like read all the books and all that.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a
Revelio.
little. Hush now.
Oh, don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him.
Revelio. Trifficus totalis.
You know, you can actually defeat the like boss fight without like actually like the I can just like stealth.
Afraid knew you were still hanging about. No more happy days for you. I know I'm not hearing
The boss. You can stealth kill bosses.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Love it. Oh my god, I'm looting up this place. The stealth is like super OP if you like put your points into it. I mean, I could have beaten that person.
Revelio.
I just wanted to see the stealth in action. Dude, I've gotten to the point where like damn near everything is like not an upgrade.
Revelio.
There's also something like calming about doing the like side stuff in this game, dude. That's why I like today, like I was thinking of not playing, but I was like, you know what, if I just do side quests, I'll probably enjoy myself.
Your mother sent us to find you.
Side quests and exploration.
Not too loud, Archie.
Revelio. We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
They've also like created a pretty decent story that feels like appropriate for the like Like, I feel like it's appropriate for this. The franchise.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
I forgot which one that was that I was using. Was it this one? It wasn't this one, dude. No, I think it was this one. No, it wasn't. God. Is this too much now? Remember it all. Let's go with this one.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
The main rumour is that you solved the problem of Pergit. That's wonderful. Business around town should improve very much now.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
Shall we do this? Another dark arts.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I didn't use Crucio.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
The crossbond's duelist to beat.
Revelio. Revelio.
I think there's a deedless key somewhere here. The fuck?
Revelio.
It's not here. Fucking these keys, man.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Alohomora. Levioso. Revelio.
I know I've gone too far for the butterfly thing, but...
Oh. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Whoa.
Alright, this is the main quest. we have done every side quest we could potentially do at the moment.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I haven't a clue why there's such a...
Untempered meander into the mind brings sure ruin.
Come out before I... Oh, the anticipation!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Potato! Confringo!
So... Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Reducto!
Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Places.
Hold still!
Confringo. Depulso.
Reducto! Confringo! How did that feel?
Confringo.
I don't understand the slice thing. What the slicing mean and do.
Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Lumos.
Confringo!
Places. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos.
Confringo!
Confringo! Lumos.
Incendio!
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Rookwood's don't Confringo!
What have you done?
Let me see what this
Incendio!
Oh, that's a hippo. Yeah, we got this. What's about this? Oh, this is one of those nighttime things. Let's do it.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Let me just get this. At the waypoint. What is main quest? Oh, we can all this.
Mama!
Fuck these guys up. Oop.
Totalis.
Someone over there! No, I refuse to be treated in this manner!
Really enjoy.
Rookwood's don't go down easy! What have you done?
Confringo.
Incendio! Explosions! What are your thoughts on the process? Perhaps you ought to give up? Marvelous strike!
Slow and ash one.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Presto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Ah! Well, you'll have to do flash
Arresto
inspiration.
Slowing them down. Oh, while they're doing.
Might want to look up.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
That's mine.
Flipendo. Arresto momentum.
Death from above. Expulsion. Ah, the lamb returns.
Expelliarmus. Flipendo.
Hey, that's mine!
Revelio.
These things give you the, I guess, the things that you can tie to your clothes or whatever. Is that why you have to do these things? You can collect all the things you can put on your clothes.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Levioso! Levioso!
Is Howin all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Howin's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Howin far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
You know what could be an interesting, like...
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Yeah, well, I was thinking it would be a really cool, like, Hogwarts game. Like,
he was certainly
I know there
charmer.
is plans for a sequel,
could have
and
gone
there's even some
worse.
DLC plans for
Centaurs aren't
this
exactly
year.
fans
for
of
this.
wizard kind.
I'm not talking about
and
that
the poachers
stuff.
aren't helping matters.
Like,
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
I feel like since they have this world created, it'd be pretty interesting to tell Voldemort's story as a child.
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Like Voldemort's childhood and to like teens story could be interesting. And it'd be interesting to like have like this...
This is odd.
ability for
What
him
is
to
it?
try to be nice
Not entirely sure.
and
but
like
look
good,
around. If
but
the
it still
poachers were
blows up
here,
in his
perhaps
face
we
and
can
people
find
end up
out why.
hating him.
Revelio.
Dude, I think
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
like no matter how good he is, people still end up like treating him poorly to the point where he forced to become bad. Or you could play him just being bad all the way through, you know, like it's like that choice aspect that you have in this game, but you play it through.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
It could be a pretty interesting story to tell, Voldemort's childhood, like in Hogwarts, or his development in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Like, so you can sort of play out your dark wizard.
Anything interesting?
Or you could try to like redeem Voldemort, but like no matter what you do, it ends up being him having that.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about
I'd
this.
definitely like to see this story also extend further outside Hogwarts.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Like, there's so many like wizarding schools
down there,
right?
Definitely poachers.
To expand
No
the
creatures,
game
though.
further
So
into other
what are they
schools,
doing out here?
and all would be pretty cool.
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see
Or even
us.
like a grown-up
Should we use
wizard form,
disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
where it's a little bit
Hard
more
to say from up
battle
here.
heavy,
Let's get a better lay of the land.
as opposed to conversation heavy. So like this story, but progresses through like other schools or older versions outside the school or further beyond. And then also like the school aspect, Voldemort's childhood.
One of the little bastards scratched me. I'll let him live just long enough to regret it.
Just don't tell us.
Someone messing about.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is
Rebellion.
going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo.
Like I know you can play the Dark Wizard in this, but it'd be story-wise, it'd be interesting to play Voldemort's childhood. Like
Revelio.
And considering they have so much of this like Hogwarts already completed already, like it wouldn't be difficult to just have a new story but in the same world.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Dude, how do you not get like a dragon as a potential like ride, like able to like that'd be so cool to ride a dragon.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
What I wouldn't give to be a devil. Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a bargain with Trick's Totalis.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then...
It's Totalis.
Revelio.
It's Totalis.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't understand the invisible potion. This is way more OP than the invisible potion. Why would you ever use that?
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon.
It's Totalis.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, brought a friend?
You're not going. How nice of you. Over a boys coming back this way.
See how you like this? Arrest on the table.
Let's get it.
I hope your affairs are in order. I steal a pony. Let me also.
Don't think I won't. Somebody's been paying attention in predictable. You're a
Is there even a duelist? There isn't even an executioner.
Accio, back shall we finish what we started? You dare slay one of my own! You should never have come here. What have you done? I shall avenge your death. Back to the ground. You will not survive this. Bring up! Ha! Stupendous!
Expelliarmus! Here, I find you. Let me over!
Absolute potted.
Let me over!
Very well. Let's see you survive that. Damn it! I've no patience for these things.
Expelliarmus! You lot play! You'll feel that. Let me over!
Oh, fuck. I missed that.
Expelliarmus!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
What are those things? No,
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Is this an assignment or? That is an assignment. Everything I get now is just fucking low end shit, dude. There's a quest here that's disappeared, and I'm wondering where the fuck did that quest disappear to?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait.
Revelio.
It shouldn't remain on. Why would you keep coming back to that?
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
I don't want to throw them all the way there.
Revelio.
I'm one away after this from completing this one. And I know where it is, but I don't know where to look. I know I saw it, but I need to look for
Perhaps
the
the book
location.
Professor Weasley wants me to get
It's
is
in the
upstairs.
outside courtyard one. I'm pretty sure I'm missing.
Excellent. Revelio.
Get this. Why wasn't this activated?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Places! It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Udah.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Fucking Christ.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
I have fucking no clue.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
I don't know.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again,
Didn't Hermione
I have
turn
plenty
into a
more
cat?
questions I can ask
Almost
you.
like
And I
this
won't be
hybrid.
giving you any more easy questions either.
She messed it
The
up.
next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length,
I
it
just
is
guessed
also
on
the
that.
fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Fucking... I should have continued this nonsense.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law
What is this
is
shit
that
going
food
on
cannot be
for, man?
conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
What the fuck is going on?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's
this
School
gonna
of
keep going
Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century
I'm
by
just guessing
Iseult
here.
Sayre and James Stewart.
A lot of them.
What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Oh my god, which one was this? That girl used it, man.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Oh my god, it keeps going on. Sure, let's...
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Blatching.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Sopophorus bean.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant
I'm just guessing
secretes
here.
stink sap as a
I
defensive
just want to see what
mechanism when
comes off like
touched.
completing
The
this
pepper-up
nonsense.
potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Hubert. What the fuck?
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Amset.
No,
Oh my
the
God.
answer was Sir Luckless.
Hey.
The three
I thought that was
witches
too
in the
obvious.
story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus Peveril.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Appreciate it.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Alright, there's one thing I want to do before we go. There's a demo, guys. I know that for sure in this thing. In the restricted area. To sneak through the restricted area a little bit.
Revelio.
Where is it then? That's it. Can I just like go through here? Like it's not. Let me just make myself invisible in case.
Revelio.
There it is. Think of that.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I'm not in the restricted area, am I? Oh, there. Why isn't this marked red? Does it just not matter that I'm here? This is supposedly the book that
Revelio.
Voldemort.
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Anything else here? The demi-guys thing I wanted. Right.
Revelio.
If you could just tread carefully, that's all I
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
I mean, she's not asking anything.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
I heard you can keep transforming it until it turns into money at some point.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook. Just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring some gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
It's a main quest, or what?
Work hard and don't you ask. I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar.
and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
I don't mind telling her, man. I'm sick of like hiding this shit.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, but Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Slap this bitch. This is the second time she said that to me. Oh, this is the fucking side quest. Oh, it's a mind you. Okay, let's do this. I think this is where we create our own business thing. Let's do it.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are
Dude, if she
remote.
sabotages the shop, then she just buys it at a discount.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general.
Incentivized to like ruin my
take
business so she
advantage
can
of
buy
this
it at a discount.
opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
I don't trust this one.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
For just 1,500 credit.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
If she's up to any suspiciousness, I know the Cruciate is cursed.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
She regrets any sabotage she tries on me for some discounted repurchase.
Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
That's such a suspicious thing. I'll buy it at a discount. Why would I sell it to you cheaper? Maybe I fail. I'll sell it to you at the current value. Market value. Anyway, it's fine. Whatever.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see
Revelio.
the potential.
Reparo.
This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Was it like some fight? Do you have to fight something? I'm down for a fight, dude. Give me a fight. There's like a demiguise or something.
Revelio.
She just hoped I'd fail in this area, I'm guessing. Like some dungeon. But then my success will earn me the shop. Cool.
Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio. That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be. For me, at least.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hogwarts, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio. 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 Lumos.
What lies below? Am I exploring what lies below?
Revelio. That's lovely. Revelio. Depulso. Seems as if I should hang something there. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying?
Revelio.
Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Started.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, deja vu.
Glacis. Watch your step. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Lumos. What was that? Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Confringo. Stupefy. Depulso. Stupefy. Glacis. Depulso. Confringo. Glacis. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Stupefy. Lumos.
Repulsor. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Accio. Revelio.
Now, do I need to, like, hop through that shit?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
All books and no pay make one
Wingardium
dull
Leviosa.
indeed. Oh, this is far too much fun.
Accio.
Now that should get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself. If Accio. Ta-ta for now.
I don't get what's going on here.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Accio.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me. It should.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Depulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Reparo. Flipendo. Depulsor. Accio.
How the fuck do I get up there? Get there, dude. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. First, don't want you getting too comfortable for
Accio.
Or do I?
Wingardium Leviosa.
This fucking wiener. Okay, come on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
A worthy playmate. Well done.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Repulsor. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3.
I don't know chess, man.
Nighty night.
That was the wrong square. wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ready or not? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
Accio. Incendio.
Catch but can you catch me? I mean, you can't.
Incendio.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
What am I supposed to do here?
Catch is catch, but catch is catch. I mean, you can't.
Incendio. Leviosa.
basically like a troll.
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Glacius! Potato! Stupefy! Depulso! Confringo!
No.
Glacius! Confringo!
I thought I'd have to do some weird shit to like hit him.
Potato! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupefy!
Hey, dude, the fuck.
Confringo! Potato! Glacius! Confringo!
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy!
someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I have a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Yeah, it's cool. This was like that PlayStation Plus or PlayStation exclusive. I think it should be for everybody by now, right? It was supposed to be only a 1-year thing.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Single will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
That woman knew. I warned her. I know the Cruciatus, cause she messed with the wrong wizard. But I guess what else? I'll let it go. Let the authorities deal with it.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Revelio.
I'll rob a house.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Fucking psycho.
Stop her!
Confringo!
Incendio. Benite. Levioso. Accio.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Levioso. Accio. Stupefy.
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Sending her spinning.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Confringo! Potato!
Stupefy. Accio.
Who do you think I'm messing with?
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
Potato.
Confringo! Potato!
Stupefy. Accio.
Juggling her.
Ah, I'm
She didn't
disappointed in you,
do the
Cassandra.
little warp thing. Should have been juggled.
You don't know
Foibles.
what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Second that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it when she...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Let's go. Should teabag her for that.
Revelio.
It's a level 3 lock. I wanted to rob. Oh, is that her house? This might be her house.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Alright, they're the demi guys. Let's go. Can I not change the time of day right now? Fuck. I don't remember. Okay.
I wonder what Merlin were raised properly.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Cladwell and Brewster.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Mine now, demi guys.
The fuck, give it to me, man. And we're done for the day. Let's go quickly to Hogwarts. What the fuck?
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
nonsense.
Protego!
Dude, this brushing thing needs to be automated. What's the point of this ball thing? I don't understand. Well, why these fuckers don't eat, man? my special toad here. Oh, it's a cool cap, too. Are you fucking kidding? Let's go. Let's go with that for now. We're running out of time. We'll call it a day. Maybe do a little adjusting afterwards. So we got these two. Got the relationship ass stuff going. So 3 relationships and 2 main quests. We only did 1 main quest today. It was all otherwise. New elf. Right. Let's call it. Let's call it. Yep, enjoying myself, as you can imagine, having fun. Today was actually nice, man. Just doing a shitload of side questing. We did so much clearance on the side stuff. I mean, there's still so much more. Hardly made a dent on the side busy work clearance. But no, it was fun. It was chill and relaxing. Might do more like this, dude, where it's just like minimal main quest and just hardcore side questing, dude. And just roaming and wandering about, completing bits and bobs. It was good. I enjoyed myself. Yeah, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my streams if you haven't already. We will definitely continue main quest action. Definitely want to get through that. I don't want it dragging on forever, just doing side stuff, but having a little downtime, side action, you know, it was good. Bye. Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed myself. It was a lot of fun. Side questing till my heart content on a solid clearing.